yeah the vibes run deep. Slain with love in that Minecraft keep. Torches lit, got the chickens fed. Diamond pick in a blocky bed. In Diablo we co-op clean. Laughter loud when the loot screen gleams. Boss goes down with the final blow. Hearts full, that's the Toro show. We don't chase trends, we just chase the sky. No fake rage, no reason why. Just friends, just fun, just peace of mind. So if you're here, you're one of our kind. Ride the stars, let the chill winds blow. You found your spot with Toy Rodeo. No stress here, just a neon glow. And a cowboy hat on a spaceman's dome. Push that button, drop that high. Stick around and let the time fly by. From void to vault, from craft to crow. The stream is live, it's Toy Rodeo! Ride the stars, let the chill winds blow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars and saddle your soul. He's drifting through dungeons and black hole scrolls. The sheriff of space with a laser in tow. Welcome to the stream, it's Toy Rodeo. Heard a whisper from a rift, so I rolled through E4, grinding with the ashes and soul fuel. Nightmare sigils, echoes call. Cleave the demons till the darkness fall. No pause when the starlight bends. And Chloe 2 where the echoes end. Mapping the void with the flick of the wrist. One more flash, can't resist the twist. Classic, wild and that old school cheat. Mana bar low, but my skills don't cheat. Rolling righteous, paladin strong. Keeping it chill while the pulls last long. Ride the stars with the cosmos float. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. Sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars, let the cosmos flow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Wife on the mic, yeah the vibes run deep. Slain with love in that Minecraft keep. Torches lit, got the chickens fed. Diamond pick in a blocky bed. In Diablo we co-op clean. Laughter loud when the loot screen gleams. Boss goes down with the final blow. Hearts full, that's the Toro show. We don't chase trends, we just chase the sky. No fake rage, no reason why. Just friends, just fun, just peace of mind. So if you're here, you're one of our kind. Ride the stars, let the chill winds blow. You found your spot with Toy Rodeo. No stress here, just a neon glow. And a cowboy hat on a spaceman's dome. Push that button, drop that high. Stick around and let the time fly by. From void to vault, from craft to crow. The stream is live, it's Toy Rodeo! Ride the stars, let the chill winds blow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars and saddle your soul. He's drifting through dungeons and black hole scrolls. The sheriff of space with a laser in tow. Welcome to the stream, it's Toy Rodeo. Heard a whisper from a rift, so I rolled through E4, grinding with the ashes of soul fuel, nightmare sigils, echoes call, cleaving demons till the darkness fall. No pause when the starlight bends, and only two where the echoes end. Mapping the void with the flick of the wrist. One more flash, can't resist the twist. Classic, wild, and that old school cheat. Mana bar low, but my skills don't cheat. Rolling righteous, paladin strong, keeping it chill while the pulls last long. Ride the stars with the cosmos float. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. Sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars, let the cosmos flow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Life on the mic, yeah, the vibes run deep. Slain with love in that Minecraft keep. Torches lit, got the chickens fed. Diamond pick in a blocky bed. In Diablo, we co-op clean. Laughter loud when the loot screen gleams. Boss goes down with the final blow. Hearts full, that's the Toyota show. We don't chase trends, we just chase the sky. No fake rage, no reason why. Just friends, just fun, just peace of mind. So if you're here, you're one of our kind. Ride the stars, let the chill winds blow. You found your spot with Toy Rodeo. No stress here, just a neon glow. And a cowboy hat on a spaceman's dome. Push that button, drop that high. Stick around and let the time fly by. From void to vault, from craft to crow. The stream is live, it's Toy Rodeo! Ride the stars, let the chill winds blow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars and saddle your soul. He's drifting through dungeons and black hole scrolls. The sheriff of space with a laser in tow. Welcome to the stream, it's Toy Rodeo. Heard a whisper from a rift, so I rolled through E4, grinding with the ashes of soul fuel, nightmare sigils, echoes call, cleaving demons till the darkness fall. No pause when the starlight bends, and only two where the echoes end. Mapping the void with the flick of the wrist. One more flash, can't resist the twist. Classic, wild, and that old school cheat. Mana bar low, but my skills don't cheat. Rolling righteous, paladin strong, keeping it chill while the pulls last long. Ride the stars with the cosmos float. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. Sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars, let the cosmos flow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Life on the mic, yeah, the vibes run deep. Slain with love in that Minecraft keep. Torches lit, got the chickens fed. Diamond pick in a blocky bed. In Diablo, we co-op clean. Laughter loud when the loot screen gleams. Boss goes down with the final blow. Hearts full, that's the Toyota show. We don't chase trends, we just chase the sky. No fake rage, no reason why. Just friends, just fun, just peace of mind. So if you're here, you're one of our kind, right?
Alright, chat, we're here. Sorry. I am trying to fix something real quick. So give me just one more minute here. This is not what I thought it was. Those are not what I thought they were. I wasn't smart enough to do that, so... Oh, there we go. Maybe that's it. Oh, nope. Well, we just shot a clip halfway across the room. I'll probably never find that clip ever again. Alright, hang on one sec. One more try. Then we're doing some Outworld today. Alright, so what in the world? Hang on one sec. I've got things everywhere in here. Or so it would seem. Alright. And then it's got to be... Or it's going to have to be one of those, I guess. Alright. Let's try one more thing. Let's try one more thing. Let's see, I would have swore. Oh, that won't go inside that hole. Alright, maybe that was the right one. Maybe I was wrong all along. One more try. So this is the finishing pieces on the football trophy. So give me just a second here. So I have this thing held together with an Allen screw. Because I don't want it to come apart. I'll show it to you here in just 1 second. There we go. Alright, there. Maybe that'll do it. I don't understand why. Maybe that's why. It's almost as if feels like it's lost the of course, it's a weird shape to hold. So I'm having trouble with that as well. All right, hang on. Well, anyway, it looks like that. And then it'll say Fantasy Football League winner, or actually this time it'll say NCAA Championship Football winner. Let me see if I can do one little thing to fix that. Oh, I got scissors right there. Perfect. Alright, let's cut a really, really small piece off of that. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, just like that. Okay, perfect. That'll work. So we have everybody's favorite fix-it tool here. Double-sided tape. And I'm assuming I can get that right in up under there like that. Well, almost. Almost. I need you to turn like that. Alright, there we go. Ta-da! It'll look like that. I have to figure out which screw I drilled that for. I have to drill it further. Anyway, we're here to play Outer World. Awesome. I have not played this at all. Update already. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Let's get the update in. I did this once this morning and said it didn't need any updates. So it must be recent. Alright. Oh, good golly. That's going to take 7 minutes. Alright, give me 1 sec. I will be right back. Alright, chat. I'm back. Let's chat. Let's chat, chat. Super genius. I don't feel super genius. So now my wife wants me to design a different football trophy for the college championships. So I'll have to think about that for a while. I have no idea what that's going to be. Alright, so I've never played Outworld, the first one. Now, obviously, I haven't played any of this one. How was everybody's weekend? Hopefully everybody had a great weekend. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, 50 seconds. 40 seconds. It's amazing because I just did an update this morning, so I don't understand why it's having to do it again. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. But happy Monday. Hopefully everybody's having a marvelous Monday so far. Idi Amin's notorious reign was over Uganda. Ooh. I remember those days. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. If you're Charles Barkley. Oh. Alright. There we go. 2, 1. Cleanup. Cleanup on to aisle 1. Alright, there we go. Now, let's try it again. Alright, perfect. And I can't hear anything, so I'm assuming that's because I don't have those on. Hey! Unreal Engine. Alright, cool. Photosensitivity, I accept. Game uses an autosave feature. Please do not quit the game or turn the game off the console while the icon is displayed. Okay. Adjust the gamma slider. I would like it a little bit lighter, just because I want you guys to be able to see it, and I need to be able to see it. So let's apply that. I don't really want motion view. Ooh, let's leave that. We'll leave the volumes for now, just because conversation subtitles are on. Hopefully they're large so I can see them. Cinematic subtitles we have hidden. I guess we could show them. I don't know. Alright, so text. Font scaling. We should probably make the font a little bit bigger. There we go. Subtitle background. That's fine. Aim preference. Set whether aim down sights must be held while aiming. Hold or toggle. Okay. Sprint preference. Crouch preference. Motion sickness mode is currently off. Camera sway. I don't think we need that. Do I want first person? Let's start third person, I guess. Axis controller. Aim assist is on. I have no idea what that means. Text size for my UI. That's fine, I guess. What else do we need? I think that's it, right? Cool. Alright, so here we go with another Outer Space storyline game.
Real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
Universal
But I won't
Defense
bore you with
Logistics.
how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
I would like to start a new game. Okay, so this should be interesting. Like I said, I do not know anything about the storyline. Nothing. So I'm really kind of excited.
We've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself.
Ooh.
You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Ooh, she's tough.
Able to brace for
I like her. Oh, you know what? I forgot one other thing while that's going.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
I love that.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether
Sounds
against
a little
corrupt
sketch.
corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to
Turned
greedy
tyrannical.
corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
What? Oh, so it's a boy and girl? Okay. Prosthetics. Do I want a prosthetic? I don't think I want a prosthetic. What about my face? Let's see. Moles, features, complexions, freckles, freckle weight, age. I think we're a little bit older than that. Oh, well, we're maybe not quite that old. There we go. Age, wrinkles. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Nose, cheek size. That's fine. Oops, sorry. Hair. We need a hairstyle. No. Yeah, actually, I think we'll go with that. Does it have a gray? Oh, it does have a gray. I feel like mine's more silver. Okay, facial hair. Here we go. No. No. Sure. We'd like that the same color as the stuff on top, please. How's come our eyebrows need to be the same thing? 19, I guess. Hair color is 20. Okay, 20 actually. There we go. Although I would say I'm a little probably rounder than that. Age, complexion, eyebrows, nose, cheeks. Sure, we'll make that a cosmetic, eyeshadow, eye color, eyeliner, cheek makeup, lipstick, dirt, piercings. I have tattoos, but I don't think I need any tattoos. Alright, let's go with that. Okay, so toggle armor? Oh! Well, I'm a lot hairier than that. But anyway. Background. Oh, what is my background? Oh, I have no idea. Ex-convict. You never cared for Earth Directorate? They never cared for you. So much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures. So you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record or escape while they're not looking. While they weren't looking. Your background represents you, or represents who you were prior to joining. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout our playthrough, such as conversation and other things that you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you can gain through life. Interesting. Okay. So I start off as a roustabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply want to find a job that uses your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. I like it. Iceman Fett, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. It was a nice weekend here. Renegade, you've lived a life that skirted the law of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you're paid for. And definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining their directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problem. Your work history may have caused. Okay, that's cute. Well, I'm not a professor. I don't think I want to be a gambler. The grand plan. Ha! You knew the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came at the end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directory. Okay. Lawbringer. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bring order to the colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion for the people, whether you want one or not. Oh, whether they want one or not. Oh, golly. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. I know, the roustabout does sound kind of interesting. I'm assuming that must be the default one. Anybody have any ideas? Gambler? You're a prominent voice in the... You were a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact, archaeology, and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts, long thought to be lost, cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talents for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Actually, that professor one sounds kind of interesting too. Full contact archaeology. Or maybe renegade? Let's try... Yeah, let's try renegade. Brawny, brilliant, heroic, innovative, lucky, nimble, resilient, suave, witty. Brawny. You're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. You're an unstoppable force. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Cooldown 5 seconds. You're intelligent, able to easily solve problems and pick up new skills. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Oh, now that might be interesting. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Minus 20% companion ability charge time. Okay. Innovative. You're inventive and crafty. Oh, I like that. Always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, resources. Create up to twice as many of those items with the same amount of crafting materials. Ooh, that might be interesting. Let's try catching a Pokemon here. Lucky. You're lucky. Things tend to go your way. Plus 5% critical chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Ah. Nimble. You're quick and dexterous. Able to move more quickly while stealthing and in combat. Cool. Sorry, but now no Starfield. We're starting the new Outworld 2 series. And then I had some technical difficulties on Friday. I lost some more stuff off my Xbox. I had to restart from the factory settings. So I had to reload everything. So yeah, my my home screen looks a little different now because I had to redo everything from scratch. So I don't know what the problem was on Friday, but it really messed up my system. Yep. All right, cool. But this should be very interesting. This is in outer space. It's storyline driven. I think it'll be interesting. I've never played it before, but so far it seems kind of cool. Right now we're picking our background and our traits. It looks like then we'll pick our skills and stuff. All right, so are we resilient? You can power through even the deadliest of injuries. It requires more than usual to take you down in combat. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. Oh, wow. How many of these do I get? Do I just get one of these? Suave. You have a way with words. Getting your discounts at vendors and talking your way out of minor crimes. 10% discount at all vendors and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Alright, and then witty. Your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgression. So this says reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction such as a vendor surcharge. Wow, there's I would like to be brilliant, innovative, lucky, and witty. But I'm assuming select at least one. Okay, so I can select more than one. Well, I think I want to be innovative. But can I also be brilliant? Confirmed in negative traits. Abrasive. You're hard on the ears of people. Don't like talking to you. Others have a hard time accepting you. And I'm sickly. Oh, okay. Well, okay. So maybe we don't want those. Okay, so let's be innovative and actually, let's do this. Let's be Lunar Pumpkin, hello. How are you? Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're doing well. Let's be crafty and witty, abrasive, dumb, and sickly. Okay. So what if we... I'd like innovative. That's the problem. Suave? So we get that no matter what. Resilient? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. All right, so let's take that one out. All right, let's try to be brilliant and brawny. So brilliant and brawny, no. Let's try brilliant and suave. All right, so I get dumb, sickly, and abrasive no matter what. So what if we do... Alright, so I get it no matter what. So if I get that no matter what, I want to be innovative. Oh, hang on. So we definitely want to be innovative, and I think we want to be brilliant. Alright, we're going to try this. I have no idea. This should be interesting. So... Oh, so I have to select one of these? Oh, wow. Wow, those are terrible. Okay, so wait a minute. What if you go... witty, which means you never decrease below normal, and then you select abrasive, which is you can never go above normal. Does that mean you always stay normal? I don't think I want dumb. And I know I don't want sickly. I think I'm going to have to take abrasive. But if I take abrasive, do I take witty to try to offset it? Instead of... I'm pretty sure I don't want dumb, and I'm pretty sure I don't want sickly. So I think I'm going to take abrasive. Oh, I don't think I like that at all. I don't think I like that at all. So now we have skills. Engineering. Do I have to, how many of these do I get? Skills start at 2 and can be raised to max faster. Okay. Lock picking, melee damage, science, sneak, speech. Can I select more than one? Okay, so I can. Okay. So guns. Lockpicks. Observation. Oh, I can have. Oh, how many? Okay, so how many of these can I have? Oh, so I can have 3. Guns, locks, picks, and observation. Okay. Commander. Toy rodeo, of course. Oh. Of course. Review. I'm a renegade. I'm innovative, brilliant, but abrasive. I specialize in guns, observations, and lockpicks. Sounds like me. So confirm. We want to do story mode. Oh, difficulty. Yeah, let's just, since I've never ever played this before, we'll just start with normal. I have no clue. X. Okay, identity confirmed. Unlocking classified transmission.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions.
Unofficial?
And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies.
Can you hear the game okay,
the
everybody?
fabric of space itself.
Since there's going to be a lot
Without
of
skip
talking in
drives,
this.
interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting
I like
you
his
shortly
vest.
to coordinate your
I
plan
like
of
his
action.
outfit. I'd wear that.
You'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Okay, and we said third person, which we may or may not like that, I don't know. So I don't know what any of my buttons do. Okay, save game. So there's my inventory. There's my character. Map. Okay. Focus. Okay, journal. Okay. View ledger. Okay. Alright. Oh, sorry, we have codes, codexes, and wireless transmissions. Okay. Exploration. Map. On the map screen, you can view areas you've discovered while exploring. Many locations are hidden by fog of war, which automatically reveals as you travel. Okay. And then we have our ledger. Okay. And then that's where our quest objective is. Does this stuff do anything? It does not appear to. The incognito navigation terminal. Oh, okay, so this is my bigger map. Okay.
Commander, hey, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. This a test? The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science
The
is
lab
amazing, ain't it?
coats.
Listen to me
Perfectly safe.
Rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
You have acquired
Look,
a
Commander,
tactical time
truth be told,
device.
I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend.
A
And the other
legend?
agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Why are you asking anyone else how to run your life? What are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget, this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. You must show no mercy. Nah, I don't like that one. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. I'm going to go with the first one here.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. Call should come through at the console.
Yeah, let's keep it in third person for right now. Alright, the console. Okay.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander. Door out of commission again? Best accustom yourself to crawling through the vents, I suppose.
Okay. That's sealed. Oh, I'd say we're gonna go upstairs to our cabin. And that...
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Crouch. Bulk smokes. And a cigarette lighter. Okay. Do we smoke? Alright, so agent helmet, credentials. Okay. Still can't make the door work. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so how do we get down the ladder? Alright.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about
Yes,
to
this one lets you
undertake,
play in
forgive
third
the lack
person.
of
Yep.
pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
I'm gonna do Renegade.
And you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining
Gotcha.
an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing? How do we land without alerting
The
them?
timing for our mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Okay.
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence.
Gotcha.
Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Oh, well, that sounds exciting. Oh, so my replies are okay.
If that's
Gotcha,
true,
gotcha,
you
gotcha,
may very
gotcha.
well find a way to shut them down before
Gotcha,
they even
gotcha,
know you're
gotcha.
there.
Oh,
Which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector.
Oh, that's
I'd
nice.
take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent.
Okay.
Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Agreed. Let's keep our witty remarks to ourselves.
Hear you loud and clear, Commander. Will do.
You'd better. You've no idea what I've sacrificed, what I'm prepared to sacrifice still. I've spent the better part of a year laying
Wow,
groundwork
she's
for
a
this
little
mission.
bit intense.
A team led by some
Actually,
some
she's a
silly
lot
control
intense.
who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
Are you finished?
For now, unlike you or your team, I am a professional. Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here. My personal feelings will not impede our mission. I need to go
Ooh.
now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Okay, he's gonna die.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigators warmed up.
Alright, so they obviously have some sort of thingamajig. Okay, so yes. Under settings. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Huh. Oh, maybe UI? Yeah, so when I first started, it let me choose well, now that's weird. Anyway, it let me choose what view I wanted, first person or third person. But I'll be doggone, I do not see it. Oh, there it is. Third person near, third person far. Oh, look at that. Oh, I think I like that better. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, so yeah, you can choose first person, third person near, third person far. Yeah, let's try this. Alright, so now... So I guess we're going here. Alright. So again, I have never played this before. I have no idea what we're in for. To throw the grenade, it's right button. Okay, good to know. Equip grenade in your inventory to throw it at enemies. You can preview the trajectory by holding down the throw button. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be learning this. Okay, so we have a name.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Very interesting. Alright, let's try this again.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong
Interesting. Okay.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Requires power to activate. Okay. The history of Utopia. You are to read this as it's an entirety, hourly, until it's committed to memory. A subject who is knowledgeable of our societal's foundation, as an empowered subject indeed. Arcadia was founded by the intrepid, visionary genius Alexandra Varick, known today as our beloved matriarch. Thanks to her revolutionary innovation of skip drives, she gained the power and resources to form a colony of her dreams, a utopia where we want for nothing and together can achieve anything. And you, dear reader, are living in it. Woohoo! I got the Pokemon. Upon her passing in 2260, the sovereignty was passed to her son, Reuben, who further led Arcadia into prosperity. And in 2345, just 7 years ago, okay, we welcomed our second sovereign, Alexandra's grandson, Harry. With his unique perspective and the guidance of his most trusted advisor, Council Emery Thoreau, Arcadia will surely be led into an even grander age.
Bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you.
Okay, so right now I'm just kind of looking around at everything because I'm trying to figure out what I can and cannot pick up. And then later I'll have to figure out what I should and should not pick up. Oh, so we can do this. Oh, we need both. Lock picking and maglock. Lock pick. Okay. So mechanics badge. We'll take that. What is this? This thing was with us, right? Yep.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Interesting view. Oh, so that's the way we came in. Okay. Oh, wait, what's this?
Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
A power fuse. Okay. What? A Sprat hide? Okay, so what's this? Compact rounds. Okay. Lung sanitizer. That sounds like it could be important at some point.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
YouTube death, expiring without permission, will result nothing to return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be accrued. Additional demerits assigned for misuse of electrical current.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
That don't work out. This here mag pick should come in handy.
Okay, so now he's giving me the mag pick. Okay, so now I can pick that lock. So now I can either do this. Notice the landing pad is simply decommissioned. Any information on this terminal may no longer be current. Read this too. Send a message to Albiter immediately. In anticipation of any follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. Not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. To cut through the grime is a figurative expression. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned soon as part of the protocol for the family visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will restart upon any power surge. So should you attempt to continue cleaning it, likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire on your person before funny.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Yeah.
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't
optimal? Oh my golly.
What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like?
The mental refreshment? Oh my golly. It was great.
I mean, yes, of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then can you help me?
Sorry, I can't risk being sentimental. Forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time.
Alright, so we're not getting out that way. And I'm not waiting here for the Arbiters. So, we're going this way. So I don't know if that hurt us. I mean, it may have. I don't know. What was that?
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
What was that just ran past me?
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine.
Okay, so it flips to first person when the view is too tight. Sure.
Didn't waste no time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Oh, did they help me by shooting some of them down? Oh, they did. All right. Okay, so you're gonna have to forgive me for just a minute because I've never played this again. So I am definitely going to be looking at everything to see what I can and cannot manipulate or interact with. Okay. Check over here on the other side real quick. Horizon Point Station. I have no idea. I don't even know if I should be picking this junk up. It may just be nothing but that. Oh, what's this? Another pneumatic piston. Alright, so, okay, so we're gonna have to definitely... We're definitely gonna have to explore, okay? What are... So we can't climb. Okay, unless it's low enough. Okay, we jump over that. We can climb up that. Our jump range takes us there. Oh, we can get up on that. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we cannot get up on that. Okay. Alright, just learning what we can and cannot do here. Alright.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for.
Uh-oh, fluid.
We have to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Split the team to handle comms and... Okay.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I guess I'll take... I'm good at sticking to the shadows. I don't know... Alright, let's try it.
Be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander. Everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
All right.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Well, this should be interesting. Oh, I caught the other Pokemon, too.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatching. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremonious. Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Alright, so can I save game? I need a maintenance key, huh?
Bara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
I mean, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Can we close the door? Ah, we can. Compact rounds. Lung stabilizer. That makes me a little nervous. We would like to examine these things, please. You are here. Go there. Okay. Seems pretty self-explanatory. I'm here and I need to go there. That seems easier said than done. Because I'm not sure. I'm assuming nope, so we can't get up there. Interesting. Pick up scrap metal. Okay. Oh, we can close that too. Oh, nice. Well, that made a lot of noise, didn't it? I like the color palette that they've chosen. It's kind of.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared.
Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Okay. So I'm assuming I can shoot those things? Can I not hit it? Okay, why can't I hit it? Okay, that was weird. Wasted a couple of rounds. Okay. So I wonder if this is campaign-based or mission-based or what. I'm assuming we don't want those guys to see us. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of the enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate an area they have heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for enemies to see you and hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. Okay. Alright, so it auto-saves here. So I'm assuming I would prefer not making this thing aware of me wherever it went. So if I can get out of here completely undetected, that's a good thing. Okay.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Okay. So I think I'm going to quick save here. Alright, so we can't get in there. I guess we might as well shut that. Ah, so there's the guard down there. Oh, man. Alright, so we go to inventory and we what? Equip knife, which is button 2. Hey! Oh, that's the thingamajiggy. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Alright, so hang on. We messed that up. Let's load a game. The manual save that we did. Sprat examined. Oh, okay. If I mark them as junk, they quickly break down and can be sold to vendors. Alright, cool. Okay. So, and what I did learn was they can actually hear gunfire even though they're all the way down there. Okay. So... a bypass shunt. What is that? Pitch ball card. Okay, so go here, go there, then we go there, and now that should be equipped. Oh, so that's really stealthy.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
Well, Code Red, however, to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events. In the event of a security breach, catastrophic malfunction, or other nefarious deeds, you must keep your wits about you, candidate. Vigilance and focus are the keys to protecting our society. The probability of infiltration from outsiders is low. It is virtually non-existent. But there is an infinitesimal amount of trespass by malcontents, malingerers, or misappropriates, misanthropes. Were such an event to occur, it would be the gravest threat one could face on Horizon Point. Any unverified individuals must be swiftly eliminated. If they can be, then it is your duty to sabotage the station itself so that any knowledge or technical accomplishments herein may not fall outside Protectorate control. Okay. Alright, let's stay down. And he was just cleaning the billboards. What else are we looking at here? Alright, so there's a... Anybody up here?
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me. Yes.
Aha.
It is sad that they weren't worthy.
I don't think we want to go in that way. Okay. Ah!
That is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Praise be to the Protectorate. Okay, you guys need some serious help. I don't know where the other guy went. Do we know where the other dude went?
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Interesting. Alright. Please select from the following options. Eject pump station access keycard. Messages. Temporary outdates to security protocol. In preparation for the visit. Landing pads 0 through 53 and 0 through 59 are temporarily decommissioned. Access sector will be funneled through 62 and 66, where security has been tripled. Okay. To keep Sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in the area during the family Variks visit. All other subjects shall be temporarily reassigned. All guards are reassigned. Okay. Simply proceed to the control room on the Sentry Operation Division and seek out a large switch. Truly. You can't miss it. Flip it from on to off. Okay. Eject the key is inserted in the terminal. Must be decrypted. Oh, I need a hack and a bypass. Huh. So we should probably keep our eyes open for a hack, or is that a skill? I guess that's a skill. I'm assuming I don't have any skill points yet. Journal character. No. Skills. We have no points currently available. Hack is definitely one that we will want. Okay. Have we missed anything? Oh, yes, we have. Examine. I'm writing discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personal troubles. I recently heard tell that one of the former cadets under my superior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficiency after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. Consider this success. I wonder if that might be a valid option too. Yeah, refreshing doesn't sound like a positive thing. You think? Oh, there's a pick. So we definitely want the pick. I don't want any of those things. What's down here? So that's a window. What's down here? What in the world is that? This data can be used to reprogram auto mechanics throughout her... Oh! Well, that's good to know, so I'm glad we did that. I guess we unlock it. Alright. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be picking up all these other parts, these random parts and pieces. Please help. I regret to confide in you that I have been a mite foolhardy with my work as of late. It seems my prized hauler mech drifted too close to the core in the diagnostic laboratories. Its coding has been unfortunately warped. Okay. Breach of duty. Okay. Alright, so that takes care of that. I guess we should probably save real quick. So, the only reason I'm saving so much is because right now I've got no clue what I'm doing.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Oh, interesting. Throw, hold to aim. Hold Y to swap. All right. I'm assuming we want to go. We all work together. Okay.
Some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the sovereign. You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Maybe not jump up and down. Like you want to draw attention to yourself. Alright. We all have the duty to the Protectorate and the family Varric. Kin to our esteemed sovereign. Is no exception. Yet their burden is far greater than any one subject's. While they are responsible for your being good and a loyal subject, and ensuring your family and neighbors are the same, they are responsible for guiding the life of the entirety of Arcadia. In light of this, and not to add to their burden by forcing them to acknowledge your existence, oh my golly, during their visit, subjects are allowed 2.35 seconds of gazing upon their vestige with their heads cast down. Direct eye contact is forbidden at all times. And no unacknowledged subject is allowed to bask in their glory from closer than 3 meters. Okay. These people are quite full of themselves. Okay, let's see. Anything... Again, we're just kind of learning the game still. Security measure. Oh, it needs to be disabled first. Okay. Anything of any interest? Not not really seeing anything. Oh, here's something interesting. What's this? Oh, another terminal. Another pick. I gotta keep my eyes open for those. Alright, what does the terminal say? Please select from the following options. Okay, so there's nothing here. Mini roll, sure. You don't have anything on you. Some sort of tea. Alright, examine. Access the console. Disable.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Outside where? Outside over there? Oh, so this door did open. Okay. Let's switch our weapon back. Switch back to that.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Although we may need to go back to... let's go back to our knife. Just in case. What is that? I saw mechs and guards out here. Why do I not see either now?
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
What do you mean? I made it here. So I need to think of a design for an NCAA football trophy. National championship. I have no idea what I'm going to do. I could go with something that looks like the national championship trophy, I guess. And maybe embellish on that somehow. Okay, something seems off just a little bit.
Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion?
That's not good. Oh. That hurt me. Didn't I have some food that I picked up or something? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I find that really strange. There was just an explosion where my entire team was, I'm assuming? Which, that seems bad. What are my other options around here? Anything? Okay, so that is not a ladder, nor does it act like a ladder. Okay, so that is not an ability to get up there either. Okay, so we can't get up there. Okay, so what in the world happened in here?
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Detain any subject failing to comply. Stand by for further instructions.
All right, calling it quits. Questions are an addiction.
Okay, what am I dealing with here?
What was... what?
Minimizing exposure!
Oh, hang on.
Carefully reloading. Another lost.
Alright, so hang on. Here, let's do that. Alright. I think I can do this a little bit more stealthy. A little less kind of everything. Let's see what happens here. Alright, so let's go in here. And now we know we're going to have some people when we come out. Okay. That's fine. Okay.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please
Okay.
stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There
That's
is
not
a
good.
90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded
Well,
and
that's
beyond
bad.
help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Acknowledged. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, so those guys are leaving. That guy and that guy are staying. He went there and he went over there. Alright, so let's see something here. I can't get to my inventory. Oh, there we go. There should be... Oh, I should probably put that on. There we go. We would like to... We'd like to use one of those. I did not mean to do that. Oh, he didn't turn around. Okay, I seem to be having trouble getting this guy to turn around.
Merit study?
There we go. Okay, so now we also have a rifle, is my understanding. Oh. So we also have a rifle now. 10-round magazine, rate of fire 1. Rate of fire 4.8 per second. Alright, let's... I guess let's keep going forward from here. I guess let's close that. There's no reason to draw attention to ourselves. Okay. The bridge to Skip Labs is raised. Okay, so I'm assuming we need to lower it. And I'm assuming... Oh, look at that. There's someone or something moving. Yep, inside of there. Okay. So let's see if we can take that guy out. Alright, let's do a little bit of food. Alright, so we did all of our food. Use? How do you use that? So I suppose I should shift to the rifle. took some. Okay. Let's see something here. Let's load a game up. Let's load the game. Just before that, what are we looking at? 39? Try that one. Alright, hang on. That was a mistake on our part. I was just trying to learn what the rifle was like. I didn't realize the room had filled up with bad guys. I did not realize the room had filled up with bad guys. Alright, so we know there's somebody in there. We know they're going to shoot at us no matter what. As soon as we unlock that door. So can I use that left button? There we go. Alright, so something happens. Oh, here they come. Okay, I didn't see those guys before. Can we shut that door? And I can't really see them. So there's 1, 2, 3 of them over there. And there's one... There's at least 2 of them over there. Okay, do I think I can get around them? Although they're gonna see me no matter what, aren't they? Do headshots give more damage? So there's no real quiet way of doing this. Oh, I missed him. Alright, we didn't take too much damage that time. Assuming that was all of them. Alright, we have no more food left. What is this over here? Pumping station. I'm assuming we can't get over there? Oh, we can. that's one of those robot thingies. I don't know what it takes to kill robot thingies.
Turret is non-functioning.
Okay. Enable turret. Do I want to do that?
Liquored up on artificial flavors. That covered what was much better. An explosion! Invasive elements! Explosion imminent! Peaceful labor. Realign with allocating forcing ahead.
Well, there we go. So I have 5 of those left. So I'm not sure what, if any, good this did me. I guess it's another way across if you didn't want to do the bridge. Grenades and things, okay. I guess we could have snuck around. Oh. We could have snuck around them. Okay. Learning. I'm learning. That's the turret. I don't need to enable that now. I got you. Okay, so we could have played that much differently. Well, so far this is interesting. Right button, I have a grenade. Currently, okay. We will first of all take that and that. We'll use this. No messages. Requirement not met. Okay, so I don't have the hack capability yet. Oh, we do have that though. Woo, is that what? 312? We'll take that. That's huge, I have a feeling. Alright, that has a magnetic or some sort of door. So we're going to bypass that. And drop ourselves right into the open. Okay, so that sealed itself up. Oh, there she is.
When the void was
Stop the tomfoolery?
Unsealed core and escape this station.
Stop the tomfoolery? Did she really just say stop the tomfoolery? There was no tomfoolery going on here, lady. Okay, so somehow I've got to get over there. Okay. What are we looking at exactly? Cigarette lighter. Another cigarette lighter. Are those things worth anything? Who knows? I'm assuming we can... Oh, there's tea. I know that's good. We can use that. No messages. Leave conversation. Okay. Hey, I'm liking this. This is pretty... That's pretty cool. And I'm understanding this is kind of my tutorial, I'm assuming. Which is why they're going easy on me. Bathroom? All right.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
After staying there for 30 seconds, you were science. We must find...
It's not our place to question.
Okay, I am not seeing them. So there's one. So how many are there? Oh, there's one right there.
That's somebody. Huh? Could have sworn I... Ah, well. Questions are addiction.
Okay, so that's him. Where'd that other guy go? I didn't see what his route was. So the question is, was it only those two? No, so the question, okay, so there is one more. Alright, so I can't tell.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
What? I didn't see anybody come running to save him. So I'm assuming he was the last one. What are charged cigarette lighters used for? Alright, so hang on. Let's take a look around here, make sure there's nothing that we can use. I guess I don't have to keep staying in stealth mode when I'm searching after I've killed everybody that's in the room. Earl Grey tea. Alright, so, oh, here's something. Examine that. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications. Then a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder. Interesting. So that's the core. I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no, months in, and I have nothing to show for it hard work except a legion of dismantled skip drives. Oh. All of them have malfunctioned in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until I discovered, I believe it unwise to declare any drive as free of defect after inspection, as we cannot truly know for certain. We must find a pattern. Only then can we understand how to cause the catastrophe that comes after. Catastrophe? Why do we want catastrophes? Alright, oh, so now we have 6 inhalers. Okay. Alright, we've done all that. We did all that. We got all that. We got everything that looks like that was over here. Just to make sure.
Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Well, of course something's gone wrong. Okay, so what does this thing do? Use auto dock. Oh, so it's a doctor thing. Open vendor. Oh, look at this. Oh, okay, cool. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything right now. And what can I sell? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I like the Earl Grey tea. Where's all those lighters I had? Oh, so this is all trash stuff. Bulk smoke, so I can sell that. And the cigarette lighters. And that, and those, and those, and those, and those. Okay, gotcha. Okay. And then if we wanted to, so we could buy some health stuff if we needed to. I don't think I need any more ammunition. I only have 59. Excuse me. I have 59 short rounds. I can buy 200 of them for 600. 59 seems okay for right now. Oh, and then we just picked up some more. Okay, perfect. Okay. Activate gadget, hold gadget, tactical time. Oh, this is the tactical time thing.
Every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Cover! Improving position! Pay in kind! Refilling my weapon! Seeking cover! Maintaining perfection! Hastening to cover!
Today I witnessed Mechanist automatically passing too close to the chamber wall, getting half his arm melted off. Ooh. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of on spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened just before it disappeared into the void. It appeared to flicker as if attempting to reconstitute itself.
Who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process? We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. None of us
Okay.
Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our it is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains.
Questions are addiction. Now what's this? No!
Hang on. Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Alright. So... Ooh, that's disgustingly scary. So I am obviously still learning things about this game. Obviously. Okay. Okay, so can I hide somewhere? Okay, I didn't see where the other one went. I hear it shooting at me. Alright, nothing up here. Alright, so there's nothing over there. Open door. What are those things? Did we make it?
Damn it!
Did we at least finish the tutorial?
You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
What? I hope whoever you're working for paid you,
Think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, it does it? And what exactly is the obvious flawed grand plan? Different interpretation of the plan. I'd say the one who has to die. Oh, it says you're the one that has to die here.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
Yeah, so why involve us?
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Oh, screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must.
Whatever.
And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
What? Yeah, we gotta get out of there, man. Did we escape? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. So her thing was just to stop the manufacturing of the skip drive.
By a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been
Pretty
lost.
space scenes.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression. Is that how that works? Hey, look, we've been found. Must have been some sort of emergency beacon thing. Good golly. It's like those claw games. Oh, looks like our team found us? Oh, that was just the introduction. Very cool. Okay, this might be pretty cool. This might be interesting. Auntie's Index. Better than nature. Of course, and why wouldn't it be?
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Oh, so he's got a prosthetic.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Do what? I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. I wouldn't call it a sabbatical. I was unconscious, floating in space. I deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Do I want to respec? I don't think I really do. I mean, the hacking thing would have been kind of cool, but I think we can pick that up later.
Acknowledged.
That's fine.
Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an
What?
automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has
Low to
expressed
medium.
far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries's latest actions.
DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
So he made full agent. Okay. Skill and perk points available. Okay. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises your skill up 1 in current levels of skill realize. The limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game, often having a passive bonus that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. Okay. I do want the hack one. It seemed pretty good. I don't know. I would like to learn sneak. Right? Or engineering? Let's try sneak. Perks. Sharpshooter. Oh, yeah. Pickpocket. Assassin. Also gives you Minus 15% to nearby enemies. Why? Oh, I don't have one in melee. Okay. Why would I not want damage to... So it's either close or far away, huh? I think I'm going to take that. All right, I think that's what we're going to do. I may not want to do that, I don't know. Journal. Companions. So we have a companion, huh? Oh, we have two companions. Okay. All right. Use a workbench. Okay, cute. Crafting. At a workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to craft various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them on for crafting. If you're short of crafting resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench to destroy items and turn them into their basic crafting materials. Okay, that's good to know. So we can scrap stuff. Oh, pardon me. Okay. So if we have modifications, we can do modifications. Okay, good to know. ring is actually... Really? So if I break the ring down, I get those two things? Oh, if there had been junk, I have no mods, I have no throwable items, that's what's that's my equipment. And then that's other stuff. Okay. Good to know. Party upgrades. Okay. Okay, so is this telling me the... Okay, so that's the recipe for it, and then whether or not I have the materials for it. Okay. So that's the workbench. Alright, nothing in there. Okay, so what did we get? Hibernation, what? Whatcha, hooey, whatcha? Oh, okay, so we got a... plus 40 energy recharge rate. Plus 5% base health. Oh, okay. And then this... So those are the same. Oh, and left stick to compare. Okay. I just made that my favorite. I did not mean to do that. Left stick to compare. Oh, to that. Okay. Okay. 15, 5, and 25. Okay, so it's the same thingamajiggy. I need that to hack that. I don't have one of those right now, so we're out of luck. Yep, okay. Alright, so nothing else in here for us. Alright. Alright, so there's where we were for that. Alright, so this is the engine room. Okay. That must be our hibernation pods. Okay. Nobody to talk to here. Correspondence. But it is almost so important that you continue to observe the colony. Huh. Interesting.
This records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
I like that.
Cystipegs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Okay. You do like you could use a little love. Any idea where I can find more of these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Alright, so we fires a spray of extremely volatile goo. Oh, we like that.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Okay. That's humorous. Let's go ahead and save real quick, I guess. Here's the kitchen. So what's this then? Oh, private quarters. Hi, bud. You need to go outside and go potty. Do you want Dad to take you, TT? Alright, chat, I'll be right back. We're gonna go take the puppy out. Alright, let's go, TT. Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Chat. I'm being told just the opposite. The puppy is coming in to tell me that him just went potty. And he was a good boy. You want to come up here and say hi? Oh, you're getting big. Look at my buddy. Say hi. Damn, my boy. Yeah, no licking, no licking. Alright, come on. Oh, that's a good boy. Alright. That's my little buddy. Alright, so these are... personal chambers. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's the restroom. Good to know. Another personal chamber. Okay. This is taking us back into the engine room. Okay, so that takes us back to the engine room. Alrighty, let's come up here. So let's go ahead and talk to him. Now that we kind of know our way around the ship a little bit.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
What did our blood pay for? Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. All right, let's see. Where are we? DeVries was a traitor, and she'll get what's coming to her.
Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. It's a definitely better outcome, I agree. I heard what you said earlier. Had it really been 10 years?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that.
But who's counting?
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could. We should focus on what's next.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but...
This will be remembered.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics. The invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries.
Oh,
would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's
but do we know it was her?
She could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Okay.
You always did favor a swift comeuppance. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was asserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Okay. Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job. I guess there's a worse place to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise. Beats standing around here and having my ear talked off. Yep.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit.
Okay.
Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
So we're going to Eden. Oh, so there's the explosion. Okay, gotcha. All right. Cool. I don't want this to sound the wrong way. Comic book, I guess? Comic strip-esque? Kind of 1940s space storyline. Alright, here we go. Land. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you spend in the ledger. Okay. So select up to 2 companions. Okay, they both seem to be selected. Okay. Oh, so you have different companions. Okay, I got you. Or I can have no companions. Gotcha. I will say, okay, so I will say, so I was saying something earlier about, hey, this is kind of storyline based and a little bit similar to Starfield in that it's a kind of an outer space thing. Definitely not as open world. Looks like this is definitely campaign focused. Like, I can't just, from what I can tell. Yeah, okay, so here's where we can explore. Okay, so we have a very defined area. Okay. I'm assuming we might as well look around for a minute. What in the world is that? Okay, well that...
thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Best chance of us getting shot while picking up the breeze trail.
Shot or hanged. Well, good to know. Well, we're not getting up there. Okay. I'm trying to get a sense of where things can be hidden. And it looks like things can be just about any place that you can travel to. There's some sort of a hole over there. Alright, so there's...
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Okay. Just doing a little exploring, a little recon as it were, to see what's going on with my environment and my... Oh, so my left stick button is my sprint button. Oh, and I have a stamina bar? I couldn't tell. Alright, well, let's, before we go too far off the beaten path, let's at least stay somewhat aligned to the campaign that we're on. I don't have a stamina bar? Energy bar or something? What is this?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Ha 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 ha. Alright, so let's switch over to our longer range weapon here. More dead guys. See if we can find out why there's dead guys. Or who caused the dead guys. Gotcha.
Confronting threat.
Is that it? Okay. Alright, so the bots have gone crazy, it looks like. You know me, I'm all about that loot. All about that loot, baby. I'll use a medical inhaler, okay. Now this is a blueprint for something. An extra holster. Gain an additional weapons slot. So that's a resource. A head holster. Oh, so that can be added to my helmet. Oh, interesting. Okay. So the assumption is everything is hostile, I guess? I said there should have been a third one around here. But you don't have anything. Okay. Alright, let's take the high road here.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Dangerous enemies.
Sequencing activities. Standing up.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. We'll say which. The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Oh, I was not paying attention to my own health. Sure. Hang on. Oh, we can't change weapons. Okay. Okay, wait, did that make me an outlaw? Healing myself how? This way? There we go.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
I can't change weapons to my other weapon. Oh, there we go. Outlaw, bounty cleared. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't have shot up. Maybe we shouldn't have just ran in there and started shooting the place up. Where did I get an autosave from last? Let's try this one. See if we like that. And if not, we can go back one more. Let's go back before we started shooting up the guards, I guess. If we can. Oh, we can do that too. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. How did we change our view again? I don't remember changing my view. Oh, it did change it, didn't it? Oh, I don't want that. Okay, hang on. I do not want to swap. Alright, there we go. Alright, so this is where our auto save. Okay, great. So we haven't shot up at either of the guards yet. We can shoot up those other things. Alright, so now we know. And then we found one down here somewhere. And then we're going to want to shoot up all those other things.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
A triple barrel shotgun. Sure, I'll pick it up. Welcome to chat. How's come it's welcoming me to chat? There's one.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Alright, that should be both of those. Okay. Alright, so let's save right here. And let's try not to shoot these guys up this time, I believe. Actually, why don't we put our gun away?
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield.
All right, here we go.
And improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Sure.
Ah, yes. All us troopers share a unique bond, don't we? A certain camaraderie. For we are all but tools of war. Eh? Something like that?
Yeah.
Look, I appreciate your attempt at playing excessively familiar with me to get inside, but it don't really matter. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. And away from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Yeah, sadly I did. Just spottage and wreckage.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Oh, the watch? Sure. So I can't commemorative toss ball. Oh no, I didn't. I don't want to be abrasive, right?
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. The Protectorate drone's been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
Oh, cool. How might someone accept such a bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Cool.
What? You been in hibernation or something?
Yeah, something
We're
like
here
that.
to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's
Liberation.
bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Cool.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Alright, so I guess we weren't supposed to kill all those people that we were killing. Okay, so...
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have
That's a
enough
pub.
bits to own this place.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall.
Yeah, no
guess
kidding.
we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
You got it. It kind of has a... kind of has a Fallout vibe to it, doesn't it? Weirdly enough. Auntie's choice, the first choice. Okay, wait a minute. Did Auntie's choice put a hologram of her face over the statue? Oh my, yes. So she did. Interesting. I regret to inform you that your son's our child. Oh, good golly, that's terrible. Well, now that's interesting to know. I don't think I want to steal stuff yet. Maybe later. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I can't get in there.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for Moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment,
I have
Carr.
Moxie.
When opportunity
I have
comes
Moxie.
visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri,
Duke
President
of Demographics.
Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
You're trying to sell me something.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand. I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records.
Oh, I saw that already.
You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. You should go talk to Carr. Perhaps when you hear what kind of violence she wants you to perpetrate, you'll see the worth of my proposal.
So he's gonna be the...
I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Species' Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Balcony. Definitely not getting up there. Oh, but I can get down. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
You there? Still got... Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island.
Aggressive acquisitions.
Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. Keen as I am on a dagger between the ribs, I ain't working with someone obfuscating their aims. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day. Friend, they already do whatever I want. Word no ain't in their kin. The issue is they've no initiative and are thus of limited use for anything beyond the menial. The local citizenry is welcome to up and leave, if the thought somehow enters their desolate brain pans. Ain't many places they could go to safely, though. Milver Street always insists on an exit interview, too. In a rare change of fate, we actually did have one would-be exitee last month. But the good minister convinced him to stay. Certainly, you may leave. You can go anywhere, north, south, become a mercenary, a traveling salesperson, a scavenger, meditate on a rock. The world is your shellfish. Poor fool slunk back to his home minutes later. Turncoats don't know how to handle choice. Milver Street used that indecision as a weapon. The silver-tongued bastard. I hope that has sated your curiosity. If it hasn't, seek Milver Street. The subjects are within his purview more than mine. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged. lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Well... we're doing one or the other, aren't
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess.
I would agree.
Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Okay, so... oh, so here's the station. Okay. Crafting. Compact rounds. Concussive mine. Oh, so I need 25 cloth. Okay. Now I'm getting it. Did that make 200 of them? Oh, that did. Ah, level 3, so I skilled up. Okay, perfect. Can't swear this button's not working. Oh, so if I hold that in long enough, it changes my perspective. Okay. So we have 2 points available. Okay. Oh, wow. What? Not exposed to water or rain. What is this one? Magnification and reduced recoil. I like that idea. 2.5% magnification and reduced recoil. Shock machine gun telescope. Okay, so what is that? It's a rifle. And a rifle's what I have, so what's that? Okay. So that'd be a mod, right? Optic sight. Okay, so now oh yeah. Much better. Okay. That's good. Okay, so we're gonna have to take one of their quests, I'm assuming. I think I like his approach over her approach. But I'm assuming once I take one, I cannot take the other. So let's go over here for a minute. Wanted posters, huh? I don't know how stealing works in this game. As far as how long you have to become an outlaw, once you become an outlaw, what happens, etc. Okay, map. Be what? Be a dynamic individual. Skipping back. Time to enhance your profits. Preserve through any illness or hardship. You're worth it. Okay. Oh, we have 2 points here. Do I give it to sneaking? Let's give one to hacking and one to sneaking. Okay, that's fine. All right.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Ugh.
There's a hidden door there. I did not know there were hidden doors in the game.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Spare me such timid dribble. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
What?
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation, and that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
Engaging combat protocols.
Did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food
What?
from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Hmm.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
So we did something. I don't think fishing is working. Is fishing not working? Really? Seriously? Hang on. Maybe it's not. Hang on. It is not working for some reason. Alright, let me restart it. There we go. I don't know why it does that every once in a while. Thank you for letting me know. Try it again. It should work now. This is hilarious. Oh, good. Yeah, it's kind of a weird...
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Alright, what do we got? So we killed all of them. Okay. High security lockbox. Absolutely. So I guess we're done here? I can't believe we found her and killed her already. And that was just an accident. All because I found some hidden door somewhere. Well, that was weird. I guess we don't have to do those quests for those people now. If we don't want to. But we might as well go figure out what one of them wanted. I guess let's 6, 7, 3. Now it says that there's something right up there I'm supposed to do. I didn't see anything inside. I don't want to talk to either one of them. Heinous acidic? What in the world? Okay. Well, I guess that's not going to get us anywhere. So, I guess let's go talk to one of those guys.
Folk feel about all these little riffs. Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity. Between you and me, I don't buy it.
We are told again and again that the rifts are merely...
Okay, that is weird that they got all these hologram... Oh.
Welcome, welcome.
So you are a merchant.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Okay.
Oh, that's nothing. Just a supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
There you go.
I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
If you get... Oh, because it did tell me, welcome back to chat. So somehow I must have... It must have logged me out? Interesting. Oh, I need cloth. You don't happen to have cloth, do you? Advanced decryption key. That might actually have some value to it. It still says I'm supposed to be over there somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't know where. Excuse me. And then they said there were wanted posters out here somewhere. Excuse me. Hang on one second. Scrap of paper. Hack 3. Are you kidding me? Unseal cellar. Oh, I see. That unseals this cellar. Over here that I already found by accident. Oh, cool. Okay, so now that's gone. Right? Yep, so now I have these quests here. Okay. Alright. Navigation is a little interesting. I figure there's no reason for us to leave town, though, without getting some sort of paid job, so to speak. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, he jumps a little stiff. Seems very bizarre. Alrighty, here we go. I guess let's talk to... Who do I trust more? Her or him? I guess I'm gonna trust him more.
Greetings
Maybe not.
again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
I thought about it. I've decided to help.
Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her. Anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid me instead.
Sure, let's try this guy.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Although that sure looks like it's headed for the exact same place. Okay, but I did find her house. We went up there. And then we went down here.
Detective now. Wonder what other mysteries around here need solving. Ah, there we go. All right, now we're heading in the right direction. All right. Maybe we should buy some more rifle ammo? I don't think that would be a terrible idea. Where in the world? How did I get myself so turned around? Oh, so there's the house. Definitely has a different vibe. So let's look at ammunition. Okay. Do all vending machines have the same stuff? Oh no. Recipe for shock rod. Shells. Short rounds. Biomass container. Short rounds. Compact rounds. I need short rounds. 1,500 for 500 rounds.
I guess we'll get more. Oh, do I want all 500 of them? I guess. I don't know. All right. I don't ever like running out of ammunition, so that's my problem. All right, so let's go start our quest. All right, so it looks like we are freelancing, basically. At least that's the way I'm going to look at it.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hull heads who couldn't contest this place.
Stop blaming the wind. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
Those targets haven't taken much damage. Are you sure those guns are even loaded?
I can assure you they are.
Hi, bud. Can you go potty? Here, can I get the icky out of your eye? There we go. Get the eye boogie out. So what's the problem?
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day. I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits? Somehow I doubt you would restrict yourself to words. Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Please excuse me. Lindell! You reload with a muzzle facing away from you. Away! Return.
Oh my goodness.
Not on the ground, recruits! You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. Is this about the trainees again? I'm not aware of any invasion. We are here as liberators, not invaders. We're bringing the free market to those without the freedom to choose, and liberating Arcadia's resources to aid struggling colonies. I understand it must look like violence, but listen to any of our ex-Protectorate colleagues speak on their lives before. The stories they tell are stories of oppression. Thank you. I would not be here if I believed otherwise. Please don't think me rude for abbreviating our conversation, but I must get back to my duties. Foul opportunity waits for the safety officer's back to turn. Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see. What's the big idea? Marginal improvement improvement, I suppose.
Yep, we can use all that ammunition. Alright, here we go.
Stop blaming the wind.
Doesn't look like we can get out that way. Looks like we're going to go out this way. What in the world? All right, I'm just not sure about stealing stuff yet.
Gonna need a bigger store here for all of these orders.
All right. You know, this also kind of reminds me a little bit of what's the name of it? Hang on one sec. Avowed. That's what it seems a little bit like Avowed. A little bit like Avowed. Alright, let's keep going here. And so far, I'm assuming... I guess I shouldn't assume that I won't run into bad things out here. I just kind of assumed that I wouldn't. Does anybody see it? Oh, there it is. Watch your head, dude. Well, I guess that answers that question. Yes, I can be attacked out here in the wilderness. All right. How do I find the things I just shot down? Okay. So I need to start paying closer attention. Like, what in the world are those? Oh, they can come up here. Okay, where'd it go?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Okay, I don't know what in the world those things were.
Sequencing attack strategies.
That one's dead. now that one's dead. Okay. I guess, do I have... Hello? There we go. Do I have any health food? Oh, I do. Eat. Oh, we're gonna eat all of it. Okay, there we go. Alright. Terrific. Now, do you offer anything for me killing you? A wrap. So a hide. Okay. So know that those things are a little bit tougher than they look. So there's another one down here. A claw. Okay, we definitely don't want to accidentally walk up on these things. So I'm going to assume... Alright, so we're not getting over that. Okay. Yeah, that is a hard no. All right. Oh my. Alright, we are slowly losing health there.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
When? Does anybody know where the other one went?
Protocols ready.
Okay, I didn't see where it went that time. Oh, now I see it. Nope. Alright, that took care of that. Now, according to what I just saw, I can assume there's another one over on this other side. Did I see another one over there? Alright, let's do a save real quick. I'm not seeing another one. Are we sure we don't see another one?
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Alright, I'm not seeing anybody else moving right now. Oh, dude, you made a noise and I thought you'd been attacked. Don't do that. Although I probably need to be on the lookout for more of those things. What? Who's your watcher? Received a new uniform. Oh, it uses short rounds. All right, let's move slow. Because I am assuming there's going to be more of those creatures around here somewhere. Let's go ahead and scavenger. Or scavenge. Scavenger? Scavenge. Let's go ahead and pick up all the stuff. Door is barred shut. Oh, wow. Interesting. Can we use explosives to blow those up? So far, the game's been pretty intuitive, so I'm going to assume if it was something that I could blow up to remove, it would tell me. Feel like I'm still... nothing there. Distraction devices. What is that? Oh, provisions. Oh, look at that. Oh, you can buy more of those? Really? The door is barred shut. That seems rather peculiar. Uh-oh. Alright, barracks observational report. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks during this refrain. He slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or a subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the council. Recommend mental refreshment, followed by transfer to another division. Oh my golly. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwittingly disclosing a deep-rooted discontentment. Recommend mental refreshment. Okay, so basically, these guys just mentally refresh everybody. Do I open the barracks doors? Well, if I do, then I'm going to need to kill both of those, aren't I? All right.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Somehow we seem to take Peacekeeper armor. Okay. Can either of you guys...
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Sure.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while.
Oh.
Too long, maybe.
Okay.
Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots, fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Yeah, maybe. Easy to say that on the other side of winning, though, ain't it?
I guess I'm building reputation with this guy.
Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble.
Oh.
That's the last I heard of him. Till recent. If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
Well, we can't go see him right now.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island.
Okay, it says I'm not
I tracked
connected
Zeb
to
somewhere
chat,
on the
chat.
outskirts, but never got
So-
a chance to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Can you do anything
Injuries
for me?
detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Well, medically would have been great. I don't really want to use that if I don't have to. $15%, 6%. Wait, don't I have some of these still? Oh, I do have some junk I can sell. Okay. Sell. Excuse me. Well, there's a trauma kit. Oh, hang on, that's selling. Never mind. Alright, so where did that go? Because I bought it, right? Oh, I did not replace that, did I? Oh, I did, but oh, I got to keep the prime site. Okay, cool. We ate everything, right? All right. Well, I'm assuming that means that there's one of them still in there. Does that sound reasonable?
Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
How do I get over there? Oh.
No, ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey.
What's in your
These
back?
rats ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rat is a dangerous rat. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. I'm sick of it. know, I ain't blaming you. It's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Oh, I see.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon.
Unknown. Well, I should have tried.
Many of us crafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. Truth is, my time is coming. The graft's making me sick, and it'll kill me if I leave it be. But I ain't giving up. There's gotta be a way to fix it. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. But anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's been Auntie's choice.
Engaging hostile life form.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Is there another one over there somewhere?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Don't make me bury another agent.
Man. That was a little bit harder than a little bit harder than I was hoping it would be. Excuse me. Overdue deliverables. Wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful. Well, that's bad. All right, I think that's what we needed to deliver. So, I think we're done here. Yeah, I don't see anything else making us money. Or saving our life. Alright, so it looks like we're finding plenty of ammo. Hey, cloth. We need that. Alright, let's see. Did we grab some food products? We did. Can we eat that raw? Alright, we're full now. Alrighty, here we go. Door is barred shut. Interesting. wasn't a door up there. Huh. That is stopping us from getting into there. What's in there? Aha. There's an entryway right there. So we're looking for... We're looking for another entry. No crawl spaces, huh? Interesting. All right, so let's go back up here. Aha! We did not fully explore this because there was another ladder. Alright, we're gonna have to run. Ooh, man. Okay.
Health benefits available at your request. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Ideals to kill them before you die.
All right. Hadn't planned on having those things drop in. Any more surprises? I guess let's see if we can devoured by skeletons. Interesting. All right, so I'm assuming then that went more our way.
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
You said something about healing me? Nope. All right.
Great. First they're on the walls. Ready to waste. On your command.
Man, these things are everywhere. I'm beginning to think I'm glad I did not put this on hard difficulty. I have a feeling I would be schmutz about now. So that's interesting. Do you need to go potty, buddy? Hang on just a sec, Chad. I'm gonna see if the puppy needs to go out. Oh, okay. Oh, you are? Oh, okay. Well, all right. All right. Never mind. Let's go a little bit longer, and then. Kind of learned. I understand more about the game now. All right, so let's turn that radio off. All right, so now I think we're going down here. Trooper helmet, okay. Just in case.
Highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milverstreet.
Oh, okay, so that heals me, and it refilled my thing a little bit. Interesting. Is there a... Is there a fast travel capability via the map or no? Hang on. You cannot fast travel now. Okay, but there is a fast travel capability. So maybe when I get back out of here. Maybe from here. Oh, nice. Okay, so there is a fast travel capability. Remembering the Sovereign's family. This is very interesting. It is... let's go ahead and put that away for now. So I'm assuming if I use another one of those doctor things.
Those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells. Less aging bodies must
Oh. Are you the doc?
For me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Okay. What?
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue. Patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost.
Wow.
If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Oh, sure. Just petition your superiors for the bits. Everyone loves a panhandler. I guess I could help cover some of the costs.
A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. It would be inappropriate to hazard a guess on the exact percentage, but be assured I've reduced the margin of error significantly over the years.
That's good to hear, I think.
I'm glad I've earned your approval. How very bereft I would have felt without it. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Here are my supplies.
Additional medical inhaler slot. Wow, that's huge. Oh, there's more cloth. How much cloth do I have? Although I have no clue. I may buy his cloth. How much are these? $3.50. Ooh. And maybe one trauma kit, I guess. I think that's gonna be... What can we sell? Because I would like to get my hands on that. I'm a little hesitant. Maybe I sell that? I don't know. Alright, let's just hang on to what we have for now. I guess I'm just going to want to remember that that's there. Alright. So that's just another exit.
Everything you need to get through your day.
Alright, let's go turn this in. And then I think we're going to call it for the day. Okay, so now that we've learned how to play the game,
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
all right.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
Timely
Calm down
manner.
when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies. Fair Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Do we try that one? Do we fix her arm? Or do we have her join us?
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer.
Leather boa boot?
Quit!
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then,
So somehow we have to fix her arm too.
If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision.
There we go.
Most assuredly.
Most
But
assuredly.
I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, if you're finished urging workers to quit, let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then.
Savvy
Bringing
as
Westport
myself.
to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Verily, on to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Excellent.
Let's go for it.
Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market.
This is a little sketchy.
Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town.
Gotcha.
Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
Gotcha. All right. So there we are. Okay, so we have 2 skill points. Do we upgrade hack to 3? And let's upgrade guns. Sure. Perks. Oh, perks. What do we got? 1 perk. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to take that. Got our journal. All right, we'll talk to her later.
All done in there?
Nope,
Was
not
hoping
yet.
we could chat.
Do we want to chat now? I have no idea how good she is at what she does. Let's real quick. What do we got? We got 1 minute. Okay, so let's run over here to the crafting station. All I want to know is, do we have enough cloth? And the answer would be we do not have enough for anything. We have 13 of 25. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's going to do it for now. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out and joining me. Thank you for... Oh, here's my bud. He's come to say goodbye as well. I wish you all a blessed rest of your Monday. And we'll do some more Outworld tomorrow. So, with that, thank you. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye, all.